Lieutenant Titus.
Receiving.
Attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
The arch-enemy lurks in the shadows of the Hive City.
Jerichus was blindsided by a group of Astartes. He slayed the enemy, but lost his left hand.
The captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a three-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the Second Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield?
You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out. Delta Wing, box check.
Meridian here. Still on our gunship. Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the archenemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Do we fear the Malzinos, then hammer at our door?
Grabbing equipment.
Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars! Cadia, our home, lies scattered across the stars!
You are a boy riding in the Cadian Guard.
No, sir!
You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers.
For we are
Your punishment is dishonorable death.
To winning and threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium. You will give your life in the name of our holy Empire.
I beg of you that you forgive my cowardice.
Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and pure?
These bastards can poison you with their stench alone. Empress safe.
Watch your tongue, guardsman.
My lord, forgive me. Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out. Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue. Let us get to work. Open the gates!
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Stand aside.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates!
The relay is ahead, through the arch.
Spores! Engage!
The spores collapse the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
The path is clear. Acadians will make short work of them. Indeed. Need to reload!
I think we found our exit. The relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing. We have given the Infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead!
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
This way! Enough here! Gotcha!
Lay waste to them, brothers.
War Gear Prime. The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it. Restocking! Reload! Incoming mark!
We have power.
Open the door. With this, we shall defy Death's grasp. Take out those mines!
Record. Declare evidence. Correct.
Cut them down! The champion lies defeated. Changing magazine.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Kill them all. No victory for you here, demon. Another one dead. Attention. Enough here. Munitions secured. Traitor has started. Reloading.
Heresy and corruption.
The Tyranids seek to consume that as well.
If they kill each other, all the better.
end of the hall. Resupplying.
Turn around and regroup with the main force.
Tigers to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pad and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive turret, then our little excursion was all for naught. Remain with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
Lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant. Gadriel, you're not thinking straight!
I could say the same of you.
Damn it, you are an Ultramarine! Now act like one! never travel alone. Mine. Well fought, guardsmen. Form a defensive line at that bridge. Yes. Reinforce the bridge.
Meridian, do you read?
Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slicks.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat. Thalassa!
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now. Repositioning! Another one dead. Reinforcing. Target destroyed. Jump back engaged. Hold them off. divine gift from the Forge.
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust.
Jump pack fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot.
The enemy have breached our lines. Talassa has failed. Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight!
At last! All to the
Come on, Talassa.
Vermin in stone. Munitions secured. Another one dead. Need to reload. Do not let them up. Restocking.
Flank and execute.
I am dead, servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
Reloading weapon. No one. Position secured. Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to Relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Let's go.
Lead us, holy warriors, and we shall follow. Use a resupply before we head out.
Ready to deploy special tactics. Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation.
Ha! Is that right?
Enough!
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
Conrad's prelude is the perfect time to seek the Emperor's guidance.
Shadows crying.
Chambers 2, 9, 18, and 36 are vacant. Unsung.
The Hive
Join the
fleets
choir.
cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late. Very good.
Give my voice to the Emperor. May he protect us.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message.
let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence! There are no guarantees.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
Uses the power stone by himself. He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
What have you done?
How gracefully you dance. What sickly pleasure to bide beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus. So long have I watched thee through a tattered veil, yearning for
I assure you it will be brief.
yes. Let us play the game a little longer. The power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus, and its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us all. In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright. Look into the void for just a moment, and you will see the infinite wonder within.
Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of Chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot, to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well, then.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss.
He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at the burial. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numerelian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Guilliman, for the glory of Ultramar!
For the glory of Ultramar!
Galio, theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
Orbital drop without Gravis armor. It is a sound strategy, with a 38% failure rate. We are facing much less favorable odds today.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Done this before.
You're being dropped through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down.
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it. possible to regroup if we're separated?
60 seconds.
Helmets. Sir.
I must apologize for my actions on Abrax.
Unnecessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives, brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
Honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. I'd say we settled someone dead today.
Aye, sir.
We will make it. Now focus.
Brother, be careful.
Bless you, Meridian. Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors.
Quicker than they deserve. Agents of the enemy sighted.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Outmaneuver them. Champion life. destroyed. Move quickly. The Lhasa are blind without our targeting signal. That pillar of corruption provides the land. The Lhasa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You are ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done. Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today. Let us get to work. Restocking. They will not get past this.
Sorcery. Using their barriers, no doubt. Fight is won.
I shall end his accursed rituals.
Take out the sorcerers! Engaging Cross! Very good. Munitions secured.
Foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Back to the wall.
Accursed rituals.
No victory for you here.
the altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Destroy.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area.
What? It is slowing down.
Heretic sorcery.
No doubt. But it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Brothers, are you hearing this? Vox ghosting. Ignore it.
Resupplying. Moving! Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you warp-tainted bastards, and die!
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
The traitors fall from their bastion.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Launch! Thalassa!
I've lost their Vox signal.
Interference. It could be.
Come on, brothers!
Listen. I hear engines.
use?
He must be trying to use the device.
Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
You snapped at the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure.
Rest easy, brother. These souls have long since reached the Golden Throne.
No victory for you here.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
And why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall. Proceed.
You crave the touch of the Lord, or do you not?
Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
You do not hear him?
No.
Petty tricks. Munitions secured.
This does not bode well.
Proceed to the camp.
Completely ransacked.
Rome take them all.
This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Chiron to Resilient. Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path. Ready to deploy special tactics. Foul trickery is at an end.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemero.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours. Very good.
Ancient ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns. Perhaps all the way to the wall.
Of the enemy sight. Loading up. Resupplying.
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
Terminate them down.
Left to rot by your beloved Galga.
You know nothing of Brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks. Let us get to work. Munitions secured. Reload. Back to the warp with you. Deploying crack grenade. No victory for you here, demon. End this desecration. Observe this location. Latest spot. Heretic sorcerer. There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Pathetic sorcery. A boy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damn quest for knowledge.
A fine gift from the Forge. Need to reload. Restocking.
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator. Ready to deploy special tactics.
The rats emerge.
The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope. Your treachery ends now. Penetrate his armor!
Damage is almost here. With enemy reinforcements and auspex.
Prepare a fitting welcome. Thank you, brother. Another automaton.
Auspex is clear.
Get on. Brace for what is to come.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spilled forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy is well ahead of us.
This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk. You waste your breath. Do not speak as if you know me. Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with him.
The artifact united once more. Us times. It's all I can design. The changer of the hurry to it, brother. We have waited so long to taste its power once more.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Special tactics ready. This will serve me well. They will not get past this.
Chaos abominations!
You think so little of Sangors, of myself, of the great Siege. But consider, we are all too far power greater than mankind. A true divinity. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your Emperor?
More minions!
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are!
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
The champion lies defeated. Treachery ends now. Changing magazine, brother.
Name of terror, were these things not destroyed?
Preserved for study. A Martian priesthood goes too far.
Magos Ekaterina Malvalos.
Orgia Prime!
These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
All with the Martian cult's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Suns. Their cause heretic for daring to wield the same power as your god Emperor. To sacrifice thousands to share his touch of the warp and the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful. And not the last, Titus.
Grabbing equipment.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yes, come, Mother. I wait for you.
Let us get to work.
Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
Traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Luz!
Ah, Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you thunder. For a moment it seems you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. With this
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down. Full power and blind rage. We will not be bested by this clumsy whippet, so long as it does not catch us.
Something is happening. That looks like a plasma charge.
The charge that size will magnify Ceramite.
This is the end for you, wretched thing!
Enough of these childish games! Then let us put a stop to them once and for all! ashes, brother Titus. And so, to the final act. Titus, the heretic. Get them. Assistance. Upon us at once.
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Damn it. How could that fool Luz not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
It is worse than I could have imagined.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheran, come in!
Vox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians!
They are broken.
We are his feathers, loose in the empty air. Oh, see us dance in the wake of his blessed wings.
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the Commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Acheran's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Mark it on Auspex.
Yes, brother.
For the Primer!
Cut down those heretics!
Are you of sound mind?
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
Corruption everywhere!
Your treachery ends now.
Agents of the enemy sighted. Reloading weapons. Changing magazine.
spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
There must be a solution here.
A foul sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Damn Luz.
How does this compare to Graia?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we need...
Runners!
Titus!
Their champion lies defeated.
We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Brothers.
Be mindful of the casualties.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 24 men, then shot himself. The weaker-minded are gone.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terra do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently. Our forces are divided in 2. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we've lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen...
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines! Ready!
Sir!
Beyond this break!
What is that? Thing! Look out!
Helldrake! Spread out! Treacherous brethren on Nemengard! Godless traitors!
Keep your head. I have you.
cursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
The company banner soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive. But they may be in need of support.
And we must move quickly.
Where is your false god power now?
Brothers, charge the witch!
Back to the warp with you. Take out the sorcerer!
Changing magazine!
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Brothers!
Standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag. Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother! Victory or death!
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master. We cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia! We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, Lord. All forces, fire at will! On that abomination!
Yes, my lord.
Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could have killed you.
We're out of options.
Brother! I'll live.
In mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
Brothers! Titus! The heretics are seething from the blow you just dealt. Before the noise is through.
colossal demon hounds our forces.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the Immaterium, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly.
Through this door, brothers. Go!
Into the abyss.
Do not spare them your wrath. Report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
Terminators! They have destroyed the bridge.
Watch their fire! They have the advantage.
There's Sergeant Ventium's assault squad. Their close quarter skills are truly without match. I have a route. Marking it now.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Stabilizing vitals. Special tactics ready. Hellboot! Fire! It has company! Wretched heretics! who's lost their Hellbrute?
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the obelisk controls. The throne looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
The demon is further weakened.
Iridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Iridian out.
One more.
Do you hear that? Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter!
Onward.
This strength is a figure for flames of our vile sons of madness! Is he here?
He is not.
Then my hatred must be directed at his minions!
Punch a hole in that terminal. Your treachery ends now. My armor is wisdom. Restock it. Ready to deploy special tactics.
Holy terror.
We have our chance. Go! This one's my brother.
Yes, my lord.
Where is Lord Kalka?
It was a trap.
Perhaps. Is this the Immaterium?
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Kalgar.
The Changer's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal drew breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Our brothers, I hear them. Do not trust your senses.
Lord Kalgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I smell fear.
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut.
And I shall gut you like a grouse. Brothers!
Your pathetic companions are no more. I have
You lie!
pressing business elsewhere. I shall leave you in.
The Demon Lord! The Emperor protects. Wolf Demon! All other attacks are useless!
The Emperor is with us!
Attack the eyes, brothers! That is the only weak point! Changing magazine!
Your brothers buckle, you will know the power
Titus, what happened? This small tribe has failed to contain the Wolf Demon. My armor is breached. Mission secured. The Demon Lord! Brothers!
Companions are no more.
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of the war. Titus, what's happened?
This fool tried and failed to contain me.
The War Demon!
Attacks are useless!
The eyes, brothers! That is the only weak point!
The Demon Lord! Brothers!
Your pathetic companions are no more.
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of the
Titus! What happened? This fool tried and failed to contain me. Wolf Demon! Go for the eyes! All other attacks are useless! Surrounded! Kill as many as you can, brothers! They are mere imitations. More trickery. Guard yourselves. Dimura is weakened. That last fight weakened really. Stay together. We must find a way out. could be a trap. Remain vigilant. Lord Calgar!
We shall find out.
Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them.
My lord?
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
There he is, within the stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
So we must make haste, brothers.
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The Laurels of Victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Calth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus.
Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us?
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the Chapter Master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you, should you falter on the path, for even a moment. I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.
Thousand Sons erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them. Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Make haste. War on the
I could break your guard.
That is a confident boast.
Not a boast. A challenge.
I accept. Better I find them.
Secure that equipment. Ordnance on me. Into that hole! We will follow these desecrators! What needs grappling? Fight your worthless gods! Magazine out! Magazine in! Hawk available. Into the fray.
Decimus, we advance without support too often. We are more effective as a unit.
Worried that I will steal all the glory.
I am worried for those who will have to retrieve your gene seed from the thick of the enemy.
Grapnel launcher set.
Point of egress is blocked.
For the Emperor!
Reload!
That's curb! It is dark. Needs a power source. Tomb servitors may have a replacement. What needs grappling? Servitors are never around when you want one. Just dead meat and servos here. No fusion cores here either. Perhaps we have missed the servitor. View your packs, brothers. Perhaps there's a corner or a fusion core here. Get your stimmage. Got grenades here. For the Emperor! Restored power to the console. Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
Open the door.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of reinterment. Authorization necessary.
I, Captain Acheron, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world.
Authorization confirmed. Captain Acheron. Dispatching attendant to locate the remains. Rebel launcher sent.
Nominal burial. No remains to be transferred. Proceeding on. Initializing scan. These bones may continue to rest. Scanning elsewhere.
I was wrong to expect a better fight. Backstabber.
To be remembered in death is life well spent. Canonization will be exceeded by 11 decades. Proceed to be internalized.
Access rights granted by Captain Akaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
Return to the console and let us leave.
Everything from that vile treasure. Right to your worthless gods. Heretic soldiers spotted. Reloading. Into the fray. Into the maw of death. Betray a heart intact. Hook available.
Pardon our trespass.
Crack open that heretic terminus. You know what to my wounds. Demon engine! It intends to strafe us along the bridge! You will regret taunting us, demon spawn!
Balefire can penetrate Cerebacter. Avoid it.
Here it comes!
Keep the cover and advance when clear!
Magazine out! Magazine in! Here it comes!
Take cover! Straight for his!
I'm covering fire! Keep them off! Going to attack!
The demon engine engages with flame!
Eldrick attempted to immolate us.
Load up!
Contact call for help! Revolution set! Capital Lord! Smoking out magazine! There's the prince! Traitor scum! Finished and ready! What needs grappling? Closing the gap! Reloading! Ordnance on me! Magazine in!
Hold fast, brothers!
The Merium itself provides us with ample cover. Eldrick on approach! Pyrogenic bombardment incoming! Smoking out magazine! Come on then, magazine worm! Do not be consumed! Feather on down! When we next cross that Helldrake, I will repay it handsomely for the damage it has done. Fill your packs, brothers. Cartridges. Skills, take some. Titan's arms located. What needs grappling? So many limbs! So many threats to him! Shatter the spear of that samurai! I'm a glorious battle! Strive around! Defeats no stink! Come on then, you maggot-bellied worm!
Utilize any available cover.
That's all you got! Hold fast, brothers!
It divides us with balefire barriers. We should take forth in an inferno! Stop me! It is on an attack vector! Eyes on the attack, brothers!
Cool your armor, brothers! Then we march on. Arming up! Blasphemers erected their putrid beacon inside the cathedral.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Show me how to break it.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate in pristine form.
Look, the sign appears upon the glass.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Our thanks to the saint.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
I will add Saint Lankai to my devotionals, after we have disabled the warp beacon. Ordnance on me! The Helldrake makes its last stand here. Use every tactic to slay the beast! Our quarry and our objective are within our grasp. To war, battle brothers! Slay the demonism, and the beacon shall fall! We must weaken the twisted thing's impenetrable body! Saint Lankai's relics were known to stave off warp energy. Attack! Purify this wretch already!
The relics are responding.
Come on! Show us some of that power!
It can be wounded!
One for Balefire and Claws!
Turn towards Carapace. Our boats do not even leave scuff marks.
We aligned the symbols. Uriah saved and my cathedral was defiled. I will react immediately. Unviolent. Saint Lankai, forgive my erroneous trespass.
Hold fast, brothers!
We aligned the symbols.
It seeks to cleave us! Correct signal. My thanks to Saint Lankai for her relics.
Might as well be popping nucleus.
What sigils do we see? Moves to attack! We shall have every limb from that fire! Seek the incandescent symbols, brothers! For Raya's sake, and like the cathedral was defiled, I would react both for Balefire and claws. Come on, show us some of that power.
Relics are responding. Saint Lankai's relics are working. Hold fast, brothers.
Oh, I lament every bolt that never penetrates into the Helldrake's innards. Symbol linked with our intention. Come on, show us some of that power. The altars are ready again. It moves to attack.
Symbol linked with our intention. Damned ones carry peace. Our bolts do not even leave scuff marks.
Look to the glass! It seeks to cleave us! A spearman! Snap its twig! That did the trick. Waste not this chance! Weapons hot! What's for Balefire and Claw? Saint Lankai's relics were known to stay more. In effect, none. Might as well be tossing nutrient paste. We will drop this fell Helldrake all the quicker with the Saint's Guide. Hold fast, brother! I think Lankai would approve. We must hold out until we see an effect. We aligned the symbols. Saint Lankai's relics are working. To attack!
What sigils do we see? Symbol linked with our intention. Correct sigils, please. It seeks the clear.
Come on,
beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.